You may see. All right. Michelangelo's technique. Get the top 8 cards of your library, put up to 2 creature cards with total mana value 6 or less from among them onto the battlefield, and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Wonder if I should start from scratch. Kind of want to try my Golgari Sag deck, maybe. Or we could try the pure combo deck with Bloodghast too. Jank, yeah. Did very cool. Sneak felt like a letdown and limited. Really, white black is. I haven't drafted at all. Even if you're white black, the sneak stuff is not great. I feel like it's best in like a combo deck. Well, it wouldn't make sense because green is not really the color of sneaking creatures into play. In or a land. Oh, you can put in both. You recommend not playing this? Well, maybe there's a good idea or two we can steal. It's like, well, Carnosaur is not a bad one to put into play. So Uru's not very good if you sneak. Kona Rescue Bestie. Speaker. Cub. Gary Sack. Maybe I could have just played it in a counter stack. So much was Obsessive Pursuit. Could just slot it in Green Landfall too. Can go like Shokubo plus Green Shell. Can you even put like Harmonizer into play if you sneak, and if you have another creature and you have a fetch land? I guess that's a lot of setup. How many cards is a combo? You need exactly. You need D3 plus a land, right? Blue White controlling modern challenge. I might play the challenge. I might play Boris Energy for the first time. I might do the deal damage these lands, these dual lands. Am I playing the RC Order Spotlight? No, I'm just staying at home. Just staying at home. Hey, Dave. Whenever a null-mana creature controlled dies, Earth spin X. People usually play like kind of the mill cards. You could play Beaver. Could play Surveyor. Could just not play removal spells. I think that's a lot of land, right? Let's see. Flying enters the battlefield. What's left? Okay, why does that one not show? Oh. Bird Spinner, when this creature enters Surveil 2. Surveil's kind of nice with Blood Guess, but it's probably still pretty weak. Surprisingly few. I did not collected. Is there a really good 5 or a really good 6? Hey, goats. You don't want something that says when it attacks. Oh, there's overlords. It's never a bad one. Non-avatar. He's an avatar, right? Good old overlords. Bebop. Each one discards a card and loses 2 life. You draw a card and gain 2 life. So it exiles a creature. All activated and triggered ability. Not the worst thing ever. Vein Ripper. Vein Reaper is standard legal? Alright. That symbol is. Yeah, I was thinking about the other symbol. The new demon. Green shell, no good in our deck. No, mill for a card, then return all land cards from a gearbat to the battlefield tapped. I mean, that could help us combo. Could even be a light splash if the card's good enough. Cranian Shredder is kind of cool, because if you sneak it into play, it means you trigger, but. Why don't you play Speaker as well? Right. The Saddle Horse? Yeah, I guess Speaker is really good now. Could just not play Sentinel. And could just not play sixes. So it lets you discard Beaver. How did the old deck find the lands? Just these enchantments and stuff? Do we need to play Elf and Cub and Gene? Betrayal. Deck's a little slow without it. Yeah, you kind of have to. Maybe the Beaver is just too weak just for the technique. Gonna be pretty hard to sneak that cards. Yeah, Seth can't be get by Avatar. How do I get the land back into play? This card put into play is Vein Ripper. Yeah, I saw Vein Ripper. Vein Ripper is kind of nice. Cheating Meringue. Nah. I still. Yeah, I mean, I still finds us Bloodgath. It finds us the lands. Not very good in our deck, though. No, that card sounds horrendous. No? Return land creature. Damn, Analyst is still legal. Badlands Revival. Discard, return target land from a aggressive battlefield tapped. What's the other Altanut card? What's the mail card called that works with that? Inside. I kind of don't want to have to play cards like Dredgers inside though. Ideally. Say its name. Thanks. Oh, I still filtered to uncommons. Damn. Mail free cards, you may return a creature or land card from onto your hand. Exile this card and 2 other cards. Yeah. Torto is kind of nice. Finds you the lands. Makes your earthbending land attack for more. Solid cards. Play more Drotha. As they worded, return a land card. Return a land. Deadly Brew, black green. Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker of their choice. If you sacrifice a permanent this way, you may return another permanent card from a graveyard to your hands. Hmm. The charm, it's incredibly slow. Poland, also slow. Yeah, I saw the banned version. Not really interested in just copying something people are already playing. Armadillo? Oh, and Isa Poland? Yeah. Raccoon? Yeah, it's too bad. And this is not a bad start. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a bunch that do that. Return targets permanent card. Tristan's command? Could be a cool sideboard card. Max value. Cash grab, probably just says mail or something. Can I play 22 lands? 22 lands, Elf and Cub. Alright. Can't wait to give that deck like 2 games and decide it's just too awful for words. Never played that combo deck. Alright, I don't even care about the sideboards. Worlds is soon? Magic Worlds? I don't think so. Pretty good hands. If my GG lives. Gasparovsky. Too awful for worlds. Yeah, that's what I said. Damn, Resin Reef. Can't win Restless Reef. The mid, is it demons? Is it control? Maybe you need 4 speakers with Bloodghast in your deck. Bloodghast is just uncastable. Have you seen the Dimir mid geared at beating landfall? They play Super Shredder and Wan Shi Tong main. No. Those cards are pretty good. Oh wow, they didn't kill my Gene Pollinator. Rush Swamp. Might do a little card sorting in between the rounds of Modern Challenge. We started sorting my whole collection. I killed them pretty fast. Hmm. Do I play Sephiroth or do I make... And if I do I kill Gene Pollinator? Probably. Did I get the free pets? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Chi-Jean. Bloodghast? Do you have to? I would have been gas if my hand was just Bloodcasts. Oh yeah, they take 1 damage from Deceit. Oh, nice. Not a bad combo either. Oh, I should have done, if I was gonna do that, I should have done the Gulch -1 life. Damn it. Hmm. I have 5 cards and I have a Reef attack. They're at 10. Fortunately, it doesn't mill. Do have overlords next turn. So I can play. I can't draw a Sephiroth. I can play 2 Zealots. I guess I just played 2 Zealots, right? Maybe I should have played a Bloodghast in case they have a sweeper. Because if they have cover up here. Man, I hope that 1 damage doesn't end up mattering. That'd really suck. I do have the combo. Do have the combo? Not really, though. I need to draw on tap black mana. Using Blessing instead of second color seemed better. Yeah, especially because I put it on the land, right? It's nice insurance. Well, I don't know. Maybe I have to take a chance. Alright, I come at the king. I best not miss. I mean, I guess I have to just attack with everyone, right? I guess Basing say on the land. Well, I can still do that, actually. Bloodghast, Basing say Extravaganza. Right. There's a lot of damage. Dies are sacrificed, the same thing, right? Look pretty dead to me. Alright, Goes Vacuum's pretty good against that deck. Kenai Goes Vacuum. Don't want to overdo it. I mean, that card's pretty good as Fair Resolves. They're probably not going to have duress against me. Sacrifice the land. Yeah, I mean, I could have drawn a card before milling, yeah. Well, no, I didn't want to sacrifice the land before the Bloodghast dying, right? I want to save it for max damage. I didn't care about drawing a card. Anyways, could just not sideboard too. Maybe Cubs, just not that great against them. Maybe the cards that mill are Lockhords, but the card advantage is nice. They don't combo me. I mean, their deck kills too fast for that stuff. Is that just one sideboards? Should have not even built a sideboard for this deck. No, I probably need something for rest in peace. Just 15 rest in peace, 15 different rest in peace answers. Check out my technique. Hex DD. That the turtle music? It's pretty bad. Hmm. Turning Galtron is like kind of sketch because if they get it with cover up, I can't combo kill them anymore. Probably gonna be hard to combo kill them anyways. I didn't take the technique, really? That removal spell, I guess. For Cub. Brutal. Not the best showing so far. Not the best showing for technique. Oh, unlucky. I drew like half my expensive cards. And no lands. Always the best card technique or tactics. Let's get back an elf, I guess. Try and actually cast my cards. Maybe you want Generator for ramp as a creature. No, this deck doesn't need ramp. I mean, it's just the life of a Cub player, right? You just sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I mean, in this matchup, it's not great, but you need it for other matchups. That's Goku bin Power Crypt. I mean, that card's arguably like better than Coco, yeah. It's more flexible. I mean, Coco's not played anywhere anymore, so that card could see play. Coco would probably be decent in standard. Hey.
My face when MFW when my face my MFW when my MFW when turtle
What's up right now? Should I grab here? I mean, I kind of want lands into play if they're going to sweep my board, right? That thing's a 4/4. Except for us a lot of damage, though. And probably just sack the land, right? The land comes back anyways, unless they cover it up. Or the elf doesn't come back. Does it make a difference? I think it's still better to sack the land. It's also more damage immediately. Rhino, thanks for your resub. 35 months was the tier 1. Appreciate it. Jackets won, but more important, the Penguins lost. It was a good day. I'm missing all context. Gab, you can eat the pizzas on the screen if you click on them a couple times. Don't tease me. Just attack with everyone. Wait, does that make sense to attack with Sephiroth? Oh. Exile. Good. Close one. Is it Harvester? Or is it Deadly Cover Up? What are you covering up? Beifong, maybe? Oh, Bloodghast, I guess. Hmm. They're down to 2. All I need is like draw a couple of Gulch. I want to see what I had left. Bastings. I'll do the graveyard hate. It's pretty good. Maybe I won't do tortoise. Guess I'll try my technique. It's pretty expensive and they kill my elves. Pretty solid draw. It does get an overlord. Let's say my elf dies. Overlord's pretty good. First thing, none of it mattered. What's going on? Did Macy and Tibby get engaged? What the fuck? Congrats, so what? What did I miss? Can't find. But it took Sephiroth. I didn't expect that. Alright, what did I miss? Rhino got engaged. Congrats, Rhino. That's cool. Life's too short. Real married. Like recently? I'm overjoyed. Happy. Ooh. Is technique better? Technique bouncing speaker better than just Beifong at this point? I mean, they can't really beat that card, right? I could get lucky. Congrats, Trail. Wish you the best. I don't know, I'm gonna play it safe, I guess. I can't play tech. Could have attacked with speaker and snuck it in, no? Yeah, I guess I should have maybe. Yeah, I guess I should have known this was coming when it took Kenai Curator earlier. brutal. Alright, I'm not gonna play around the cover up, I guess. I guess I punted, playing so cautiously. Try and get closer to Basing Se, maybe. Feel greedy. Oh, they're gonna shuffle anyways. I'm dumb. Build a yard and fin the deck. Well, you're not. It's. Oh, it is surveil. Not that I necessarily lose, but not in great shape either way. Felt a little unlucky. I wonder if I ever come close to comboing. The combo doesn't cost you that much, though. Cards are kind of okay in fair matchups. That makes sense. Not really. Man, why is everyone playing that trash deck? I don't get it. It's not good. It's not fun. I think people are just waking up and they're like, oh, that deck won the Pro Tour. And that's why they're playing it. I should have played black mana in case there were another black mana. I mean, plat 4, I mean, it's beginning of the month. Plat 4 is probably not even that low. Why is this so complicated? Two, this, four. Struggle is real. Alright, think I figured out what I want to do. I was broke his away for a month. I think his back was just hurting. It would be nice to know how much. That's for the elf, that's for the cub. Oh, and blood gas comes back right away. Nice. Wait, what just happened? Oh, right, because of Harvester. Hmm. Alright. I guess I'll just stack with everyone. Yeah, it was close to the combo, I guess. Alright, noted. Draw busting say against the control deck. Pretty nice to have them at 2 with blood gas in hand. Did they just not blight? Huh? Okay. Looks like they might have lost anyways. He just trimmed some elves. Or some cubs. No, I mean they just misclicked right or played too fast. Especially since they were gonna like harmonize anyways. Not even attack. Alright, let's try and bait was Gene Pollinator. Too easy. Duress, I don't know, I just want creatures in my deck. I have Overlord and Technique and I feel like it's not gonna be that high impact anyways. I want to use Blessing Sin next turn, right? I think I have enough lands that the Blooming March won't matter. Play my basic first. Hello, YouTube. No cash, deckless. I like that deck. Control is a combo finish. Sign me up. Yeah. Black deck. Trash. I don't know why I did that pre-combat. Floating. In response. Technique against Reef. Oh. Alright, sure, I'll do the rest. Um, Classic mana base. And their deck does so little once Goose vacuums into play too. Great card as always. But the problem with exiling Harvester, it means that if I use it, all the creatures. I guess I don't have to exile Harvester right away. I'm gonna cover up with no creatures in play. Two Bloodghasts. They're milling themselves. Smart. Did Extra Shader get anything new to try? Blue black? I don't think so. There's like the new removal spell that exiles. I'm probably way too far behind. Should I not play like Cub and Gene Pollinator? Just play more lands? That was a modern challenge. It's in 2 hours. I'm not sure I'm gonna play though. Yeah, I'll just play two techniques for now. And sideboards. And that targets planeswalkers. Yeah, I'll just do like 4 curators in my sideboards. All right, let's try like 1 or 2 more. See how bad it is. I think I'm gonna try just a value version next. This is just bad, which it probably is. I'm not even really playing any new cards, and that deck was never good. Yeah, I mean, no turn 1 elf. Yeah, cutting the elves just like. I mean, I guess if you cut the elves, you probably play removal to make up for it, but still not great. Sorry, change up volume when I lean into mic. It's been a while. That card's legal. Foundations. Such foundations. Guess I'll do Overlord and try and mail a Bloodghast. Foundation is wild. I don't know about wild, but Uncalled Yashina Paramount's are a wild card, but yeah, there's a lot. See if we can block a bit. My elves keep dying and I keep losing. Been a theme. Getting mana scourged, so I'm gonna bottom a land. What could go wrong? Bro, it's not even making a mana right away. Chill. Opponent's got no chill. Just play that till my cup lives somehow. I'm just reminiscent of Jackal Pup. Gets to play all the upgraded Jackal Pups. Not even doing that much was the mana. I guess I'll just block. Might die to a seer. But then I get to pressure them. I'm showing up with the exile one that no one plays right now. Kill the one that pings you. Understood. Winning a game? Aware? I guess I'm at 10. Probably not winning. I'm probably winning. Yeah. Let's say that one's looking pretty good. At 8. Oh, I get the Overlord too. Wait, forgot about that. That's nice. First Lightning doesn't kill me. Hellkite doesn't kill me. A double Lightning Strike, exactly. He seems awfully slow. The one technique, perfect. Just like we drew it. Oh. Crazy Seaman, welcome back. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the 47 months. Pure Friday's going well. Rude. I need to play. Yes. Any play will do. I guess I'll try and save point of damage. I could just tutor for an elf, I guess. Re2 double strike. Guess Speaker's pretty good against that. Frenzy or maybe just have Burst Lightning in hand. Right. All right. Let's try something else. That combo does not seem worth it. Wait, no. What did I do? Yeah, I'll just build from scratch. Here we start arena. I think that the top's annoying. Counters deck with Scout for Survivors. What the hell? Internet down for everyone right now? No, no. All right. Clearly need the beavers. Clearly need Sephiroth. Technique, honestly. Could be Abzan. That's technique, so only get a white card here. And go straight 6 drops. There's a few. Play Vein Ripper. Voice of Victory. No. Viper. Fine, I'll try the Viper. Viper's not even that good in this deck, right? I don't have that much to sack. Viper's bad. Viper could be good with like obsessive pursuit, stuff like that. Brian Shredder for the memes. It's pretty good in Commander. MJ. Or techniques, kind of a non-bow. If you're sneaking it into play. Bad against sweepers too. Just play Sentinels. What's great against blue-red lessons? Landfall is slightly favored. I'm gonna be really bad at casting it though. Oh, I just want to flood the board with value. Maybe you still play like obsessive. No, we want snake. What snake, Uro? Viper. Card's still unplayable. I won't put that card in my deck. I might need to ban the name of that card. So many twos with no fours. That one's a cool one. Any goblins to behold? Effigy is not a bad one. Farmer? Oh, it kind of fits in that deck anyways. Champion? Champion is 4 elves. I still. Left their heads. Thinking white green Gearhulk too was the white green Gearhulk. Just white green technique maybe. Maybe I still it's too bad in my deck. Alright, 63, not that far away. Alright, let's see. Sideboards. More creators. Oh, we don't have removal in our deck. That might be a problem. Mm-mm. What are we putting in our sideboards? More pursuit for the grindy matchups. Just need a one-sided sweeper. Won't be that hard to find. Just all the removal. I'm gonna board out technique for removal in every matchup. You can already see it coming. Alright, perfect. Have to craft stuff? One rare? What was the one rare I didn't have? What a crank and shredder. I like that it's the beaver. The beaver is our it's a good sign. Beaver Rhinos. The glue. Did anyone break the new cards in modern? Thinking about mostly the affinity cards. Wow, great deck. Perfect hands. Thanks, job. Playing out just better against removal here. I drew my unplayable cards. Might absolutely win more cards. Do I want to draw another Sentinel? It's kind of fine, honestly. Uh, 7 mana. OP. Way too OP. That blocks here. Huge technique, yeah. Clearly. Clearly game-winning technique. Alright, let's do the shoots. The Rex Sage. Looks like a Canyon Shredder matchup to me. It's got Shredder. It's got Curator. Mm-mm-mm. Man, it's not the greatest Letterhead matchup. Alright, let's try to keep all the techniques in. Just get rid of Rex Sage. Play scared. Get rid of a cheap pollinator. I think they've used their removal. They have it. Hopefully they don't have one for Cub. Wandering Beavers is all I need. Thank you very much. So many types and still not an outlaw. The end. Really? So bad. The Beaver is just too strong. Lily in a Cub meta. Lily in the Earthspin meta. Bro, it's a mutagen. You don't have to kill it right away. It's happening? Alright, this is gonna be better be good. Krang me. Krang and Shredder me. Pretty good. I don't know why I didn't use the mutagen first. That was a mistake. Impressive. Impressive stuff. That's a pretty big mistake. It's fine. We're going to beaver into more techniques, surely. Wait, Voo's added an underscore, or was there always an underscore there and I never noticed? Never noticed. Wow. Riddle. All right. Let's not be a coward. Be aggressive. Pretty good. I guess I should have done it pre-combat. The technique. Just kill the acolyte now. Not that it matters, but damn, so close. Still had all these Krang and Shredders in hand. Little did they know. Broken, undefeated. I mean, Beaver's plus technique was really good. Beaver is just broken. Best card in the set. The Dream Beavers. GG. You see how fast I kept? Turn 1 Dream Beavers. Just insta keep. Look, I bought him a land and I'm gonna draw a cub. It's gonna be so free. It was the best deck card in my ninja deck, yeah. I mean, it might just be good in bad decks, though. How they're playing the combo. We're gonna lose to the deck we just built. They're gonna show us how it's done. Alright, still flooding a bit despite the beavers. Ura's pretty good against my deck with no removal in it. Not gonna lie. Bumping my Shredder is kind of nice. Ready to kill that over Shredder? Did it turn on the deck matching because this is free cold garbage in a row? It's the new set. Oh, Nature's Rhythm is nice. Alright, I drew a land for every draw of the game. That's cool. I'm just gonna bring in shoot. Kills Uro and Zealot at least. Might do the pursuits too. Letterhead can go. Vein Ripper is pretty nice against their combo. Or can they stack it? Oh, Seth kills them too? Did I cut a Seth? Dream Beaver is just better one drop than Alf. Only triggers. Nah, Seth triggers for everyone. Seth definitely triggers for everyone. Just want to land. I don't know why I brought in all the pursuits. Not even that good in my deck. Was only 2 mutagen. Whenever another creature dies. Yeah. No, I know I'm unlucky. Don't go for a technique, obviously. Oh my god. Mm. Did I gain them life? Use our graveyard, you gain 1 life. Well, that sucked. You get a lot of looks, I guess. I kind of sideboarded poorly. I don't know why I wanted the pursuits. They grind a bit. They have some removal, but not that much. I got good news from Liz. Apparently, we're doing pizza tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe like, can I have avocado and guacamole on my pizza, please? They work with that? Non-kernel of the battlefield. Oh, but I don't have to shoot the sheriff. I don't have to shoot the sheriff man if I do that. It's fine. I don't know why they didn't try and combo me that one turn. I would have maybe just gone for it with the zealot when I was stepped out. I would have been able to see like so many cards. It's not just killing now. Barbecue chicken pizza kind of goes hard. Barbecue chicken pizza is fine, but I mean, how does it compare to just straight up barbecue pizza or barbecue chicken? Is putting on a pizza really that big of an upgrade? I don't feel like it really is. I could be wrong. I don't really feel like it enhances some of its parts or whatever. They even care about their creatures? Not really. Guess I'll kill the cub. Pursuit ended up being fine. Cutting Sephiroth though. S-Hex pretty good against them too. Killing that free two. Killing that free two is good. Yeah, not having max removal is probably pretty silly. Should I trim a beavers? No, not acceptable. Not this technique in my deck. I mean, I guess why is Wait. Oh, because I
Your
felt
attention,
Uro.
please. Order from moderation. Chat should now enter XDD time mode. If you do not type XDD time, you shall be modded. XDD time.
React Andy? Oh no. What am I reacting to? All right. Let me finish this game. Wait, Vian got scammed?
WoW streamer scammed my hard-earned quadruple A points, so I'm quadruple A-ing this way.
Boost, thanks for the 100 bits, and Vian too. Let's see the remix. Hey, why is it not working? What's going on here? Wow. That blood gas is gas. And gone. Finally got DMCA'd. Maybe I should have Keen-Eyed the blood gas, actually. Might have been better. Scam by Blurp. Yeah, I don't know why. Alright, 4 mana. Instant creature, sorcery. Instant sorcery creature. That's it. Free blood gas. I mean, just too tempting, right? Your deck does so little already. Technique works really well in Bant Airbending. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't want to play like a known deck. I want to try different things. I'm aware I played against it the other day a bunch. There's land now? Sure. Another React Andy. Oh god. I'm terrified. In better hits. Might have to like change the stream title soon. Yeah, I know Macy asked me for a react. Need instant right. Damn, no acolyte trigger. Made a correct call with technique in your deck is just like 4 acolytes. Works really well with the beavers too. Should never just keep elf untapped over a land here. Sephiroth, I guess. Their build is nice. Much better than the build I was playing. Oh, Sirach. They only play one, maybe? They only have one. Seems like they would get that if they had more than one. Alright, let's see. I mean, it's their last Bloodcast, right? Oh, wait, I can't. I need to be careful. Maybe I spewed having. Well, maybe I spewed again. Kind of trying to lose the game. Probably gonna be pretty hard, but I'm trying my best. Oh wait, did he get like an infinitely large creature? Just because I tapped out all my mana? Infinite life? Should I just scoop? I mean, I should have won that game. That was like kind of careless. Yeah, I mean, I agree it feels bad, but I mean, it's a ladder match. It's fine. It's fine. It does. All right, let's do the reacts. All right, that was Macy's react. When your deck gets shut down by one card.
I'm really excited about this new deck. It's basically all about. Yeah, I'll tap 2 and play Tithing Blade and pass. I'm really excited about this new deck. It's basically all about graveyard synergy, getting things into the graveyard, getting things. I suppose I'll pass. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm really excited to play this deck because it got graveyard synergy. Things go in the graveyard, things will come out of the graveyard. It's really cool.
We just played a huge game on the road after a few weeks off.
The end is your favorite? Butch Callanan and Alex the Kid, having reconciled their paths, would become partners. Wait, what? I need the lore. And partners and ride west together, where they would settle and see out their days operating an apple orchard on the outskirts of Bakersfield, California. Forging a modest whistling career on the stages of San Francisco, Molly Lewis would later join them, managing the burgeoning Apple business's finances and ultimately outliving both of the former rivals. I don't get it. Where's Molly? It's like only these two guys. Alright. How many views does it have now? 76 million views. Let's see the most recent ones. 1 hour ago. I'm here for the A. What in the world have I just seen? There are multiple comments just today. Alright. I'm gonna cut Shredder. Mutagen Man's good. It's good with maybe I could just do like 4 acolytes. And just like no pursuits, no mutagen man. They're just too bad with technique. I still want Mickey and Leo. You still have the Sentinels, the Cub. Still have a decent bit. I know, cutting mutagen man. That Michelangelo is like not the greatest. That can go. That one was Cub and Sentinel. And Letterheads. Kind of need some removal in the main, right? Realistically. Always comes back to that. Maybe it's not a Sephiroth deck anymore. And maybe 4 Acolytes is a lot. Need like 2. Maybe second Curator. $20 free lands. Play the Pursuits in the sideboard still. The grindy matchups. No, Sentinel's too good, right? What else? Year ago? Yeah, it's good. You get that in a 1. That sounds pretty good. Cheat Oculus River Spirit? No, I did not. Alright, what else do I need? Maybe that one that exiles 9 cards against Demon's matchup. Maybe I need to play some multiversal passages too. Makes busting save even worse, but I do have these double black cards. 5, 9, 13, 17. Just more swamps. 5, 9, 13, 14. I pursued my sideboard. Only the time I'm spending on like gold garbage. Just bait it to infinity. Oh, challenge is in 35 minutes. Junk garbage. Oh. Wonder where this is going. What am I going to play? I think I'm going to try and play Boris Energy. Is Curator better here? One, two, three. Joining the dark side. Yeah, I guess. Bro, I drew all lands? No, that's not true. I drew a Curator. Drew most lands. Cubs, a lot of mana this turn. I mean, if 5/4 doesn't even do anything in Shokubo, I guess. $14. Could YOLO the Curator. Go wide. Oh yeah, I sagged the food. That's right. The only keeping one mana source up was a mistake. They have ice still. Unfortunate. We need Sephiroth or Technique. Hmm. How does that work? I just send in a land, and that has to be non-land. Can they kill me easily? Probably. Yeah, they're playing around Hex. Alright, the cheap removal, keeping the mana stuff. Curator's fine. Letterhead almost slow. Is the era good in this matchup? Their creatures are foods, and then I can disenchant their creatures. Vein Ripper could be too slow. Could just get trampled over. Crank could be cool. Let's try Krang. Got a lot of top end, but just need to like hit one and have 4 techniques and like 3 or 4 value creatures. I think that's enough. Alright, let's see if I left enough creatures in my deck. Game's looking pretty good. Alright, so this is for just like we drew it up. 1 creature to trigger the Acolyte. Might still lose though. Kind of a funny board. I have like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 cards in play, and they're all creatures. Easy. First Mill, Fable Passage. Damn. I guess one engine's not enough because I did the thing and it was drawing too much air. I have lethal in place somehow. Don't look like it, but 1, 2, 3. They take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So close. That's how I'll necessarily die next turn. I guess it just overrun next turn. I didn't. They took it, really? Let me draw like a removal spell. Just for another land. I did draw literally all mana sources the entire game from my starting hand. I think my starting hand was like, did I have the hex? I can't remember if I had the hex. How much trample damage is it? 5, 9, 11, 19. It might not be lethal. Uh, I don't know what I'm hoping for. Should have maybe kept some mana up. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was close. For a game where I do like land and mana source every turn of the game. It's pretty close. People try just technique in that green deck. Sneak's pretty bad, I guess, in their deck. Right on time. Alright. I give up. I think that was the list I did the best was out of all the black green decks. Pretty similar idea, but you're not relying on technique, I guess. And maybe just play Uro as your top end. Still pretty good against the mono green decks. Yeah, I'll try it a little more at some point. Alright, first time energy player. Logged in from another location. Oh, I guess I was already logged in. Is the challenge gonna fire? I'm assuming it fires, but there is like RC Richmond and something in Europe. So there's a chance. 32 is really not many though. There's already 39. Gaming. All right, should I give energy a try? I feel like I should give energy a try at some point. There's a modern PT this year. Energy is going to be one of the best decks. It's also probably a pretty fun deck, honestly. Assuming it's a fun deck to play. It was pretty fun in no ban list modern. It's kind of funny. It took me playing it in no ban list trophying and then making me want to try the deck. It's kind of what happens. Can you imagine if I just win the challenge the first time I played Boris Energy? So that's what it feels like to play without the handcuffs. Checking for mismatch. Alright, that's the list that did the best in the last challenge. That won the last challenge. I think it's pretty stock these days. The 2 Ranger Captain of Eos, 2 Voice, 2 Charm. All the good 1 mana cards, the free Arena of Glories, 2 Parlor, free Foundry, free Basics, and then the sideboards. I like that our sideboard is mostly 10 out of 10 cards in most of the matchups it's good against. Hope someone in chat knows how to sideboard with that deck, because I sure don't. I too was a Boris hater until I finally said frick it in his strike, then maintained an 85% win rate before it got banned. That's what's kind of ironic. A lot of time people who don't like to play meta decks or never play meta decks, or you just try and you're like, oh, this is kind of fun. Winning is fun. Figuring out how to win the mirror match is fun. It's not so bad. All right, I need a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll change the title to Next secured. I'm registered, right? Then we're really gonna get them with the hand hider. The blue-eyed control hand hider. Zoo. I'm assuming Zoo's pretty bad matchup. Wait, the main Zoo is. Wait, what's the. How do they cast it? Oh, persist. Hmm. That's probably not a bad matchup. Surely that deck's just unplayable. Alright, turn one Ragavan. Sorry. Let it strand. Alright, no Draco, please. No second land. No second land. Hmm. Their latest list did have a couple bolts. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to get a planes. I have Ranger Captain of Eos in hand. Do I just get Pride? The deck works. And then put the counters on Ragavan. This way next turn I can make it 6/5 even if they do have Draco. I'm stealing all their lands. Hit 2 fetch lands when they're stuck on 1. That's a good monkey. I don't think I need sack Ranger Captain Avios, right? No. You'd be on tilt, yeah. I mean, they kept the 1-lander in their 20-land deck or whatever. Alright, I'm assuming Purge comes in. Wear Tear comes in. Blood Moon comes in. Gotta see if that's what they play like a lot, or do they mix it up? Because they didn't do so well, was it, last time? They could be back on a normal version. But if I don't bring in the surgical... What's bad against them? Voice of Victory. Ranger Captain Avios. Or take out a couple monkeys on the draw. I don't know, maybe. It is not like greatest hits against their deck, but... Also, it's good against Doorkeeper. Did you ever trim a Flage? This Flage pretty good against Doorkeeper if they're back on that. Okay, I could be talking to trim him a monkey. Maybe the Blood Moons are not that good on the draw. Might be unhinged to not have Blood Moon. I'll trim a Pyro, I guess. I need some coaching from Ginger. Or just a sideboard guide. Sounds kind of tempting. Could be good. I'll keep. I'll tell you what it was after. What's Wrath for? It's Affinity. Maybe Mirror Match. Maybe like Blood Bird Scale. Just came back from grocery shopping and grabbed a frozen pizza for tonight. There's some good brands. I haven't had a frozen pizza in a long time. I think we're getting pizza tonight. Alright, sign up Draco. DiGiorno? DiGiorno's a good brand, yeah, I've heard of it. Probably have had some. Wasn't that like Jerry T's go-to? And it reminds me of some Magic player. I guess a lot of people's go-to. How much did it cost? How much cheaper is it than... Yeah, frozen stuff's pretty good. Like, there's that chain. I don't know if it's in which countries they are, but it's called Picard in French, and it's pretty solid. Oh, Tombstone, right. Tombstone, yeah. Bro. I guess I'll kill it. Not for it to play, but seems pretty solid. Yeah, I don't buy frozen stuff. Well, we went the other day. We got a few things, but we actually have to throw away a bunch. We bought a bunch during COVID, just in case things got bad. We have a bunch of veggies that are like Best Buy 2021, Best Buy 2022. Could probably eat them, but probably wouldn't taste very good. How did Ray go? Down to 4. Yeah, maybe I punted. Probably punted this game. Killing that doorkeeper. I had a flage in hand. Can go up to... That's my hand. My opening hand was Pride, Flage, bunch of fetch lands. Man, if I just played Arena of Glory last turn instead of my fetch, I would have saved a point of damage. And this is so sad. 1 life. 5 mana, Flage. Yeah. Should have just let... I mean, they had Arena, to be fair. They have their own... If I let... That was what I was worried about. If I let that live, I'll lose my pride, and then if they have their own Flage, I just die. Can I get anything? Can I surveil, draw, reach, flying? No, I'm just dead. Alright, doesn't look like they're playing the weird stuff, so surgical can go. Ragavan back in on the play. Yeah, Draco has flying always. Should be a pretty good matchup on the play. I don't think I need the legends. And then voice. I guess Season Pyro's pretty bad against Doorkeeper. Voice of Victory. I don't have that much removal for Doorkeeper. Because like if they have to main phase it, does it block well? Does it block anything? Blocks Ragavan. Doesn't block super well. You just not do the Season Pyros and do voice instead. Oh no. What would Ginger do? Pyroclasm? What about in the normal version? Free Rev Disguise? I guess I'll show you the hand. It's like all the one drops like lose to Rev Disguise kind of badly, and I don't have an untap land, and I don't have a second land. They're keeping 7. I guess I'll keep. I think it's worse than my 7. Alright, at least they don't have at least they don't have Leyline this time. I think I would take back my 7, but it's close. We'll have a second land. Sucks. Just gonna lose to Ram this guy. My last hand kind of loses to Ram this guy's too. Man, I really threw that last game playing that fetch land when I really didn't have to. It was a silly mistake. Hmm. Free energy. They're probably really happy right now, but maybe they don't have it. I mean, even the Flage is kind of bad for me here. Probably supposed to keep that first hand. And someone who has like a lot of a decent bit of interaction. Yeah, yeah. This sucks. And I boarded out all my season pyros to like my messed up deck. Now they're just gonna flage my voice. Just disaster. I could have played voice last turn, but then I just lose to flage. Like that flage pretty good. I guess I should have surgical in the deck right in this matchup just for flage. Bolt. Fable. Alright, I'm hellbent by the way. I don't know, maybe I could have played around maybe I could have played around Rav Disguise a bit better. Like the turn I went Discharge Pride, I could have just gone Disenchant on Sign of Draco. Yeah, Surveil Flage, but I mean they're like rummaging that 4 cards. They probably have a binding in hand at this point. But yeah, surveilling the Flage would be a start. Never mind. Man, it doesn't even kill the Kavu. Maybe I'm supposed to trim 1-drops against Rav Disguise and keep the Season Pyros. I don't know, they're giving me the frowny face, I don't get it. They're not happy they're winning. Nothing, sorry, yeah. Or you're running really bad, it's a really tough spot for you. Having to sack your spell bomb. I gave them a question mark. I'm assuming they have like not a binding at least. Just use it on the pride there instead of bombardment. I don't know why you wouldn't just get the Johnny. Probably has more removal then. Oh, well, no stuff. I could have maybe won that second game. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to like cut guides and prides against free rad disguise. I didn't think about it. Like Blood Moon, probably the Legend of Roku, Surgical Purge, Wear Tear, like 8 cards. And then like Trim Rangers, couple Pyros, and then maybe 2 guides, 2 prize or something. I don't know. Or is that a thing you just never do? I saw the cheating scan out of the late makes you not want to butt over the board. I mean, just shuffle your opponent's deck. Solved. I don't know. You like to be, I feel like you're always like kind of, I don't know, just extreme takes and stuff. It's gone out. Some guy who was just tutor shuffling. Got caught tutor shuffling a bunch. Let's see if that works. Been sorting my collection. I don't know if my desk is very clean. There's probably a random pile of. I think these bucks are like really random stuff though. Some death cards. Maybe I should get a planet. Why isn't it clear enough? Oh, you guys can't see. Mirage Incinerate. If anyone sees some like expensive cards, they let me know. Yeah, that's really some old like That's even pre-modern. No, some of it's not pre. Some of it's pre-modern still. Ashling the Pilgrim. Is that the same Ashling? Oh yeah, it is the whatever. What's the name of the set? Harry Sang is raiding with a party of 30. Things I didn't have on my bingo card. Getting raided by Terry Sang. Somebody. Virulent de la Griffe. I don't know why this one's in the slate, but playing a modern challenge and sorting some cards in between rounds. Ooh, finally a good card. Merfolk Looter. Does Terry stream Magic or just another game, some MMO? Flashback Marauder. Some Nightscape Familiars. Wisdom Sen. Bog Down. Execute. Ooh, that one's gonna go in my first commander deck, I think. My Sharpied. That's probably from my first deck. Except it's white bordered. So I used to Sharpie white border cards. The limited championship got me re-addicted to Magic. Oh, you're in Seal of Fire. We had that in our no boundless modern cards or deck. Le Bâtard Sauvage. Form of the Dragon. Circle Protection Red and Russian. I have a bunch of like 7th or 9th edition Russian cards because there's that event where they flew us out to Moscow for pre-release event. I guess it was 9th edition probably. There's me, Osip, I think maybe Kanali was there, Yelger. I almost died. Unironically, I got so drunk. There was a like wizard's dinner and there was like so much alcohol. I think it's the only time in my life I like blacked out drunk. I like couldn't remember how I got from point A to point B. Yeah, that's a bunch of Riptide Labs. Probably from my modern deck, the Fairy Modern deck. John Avon. Alright, good night, Terry. Thanks for the raids. Reign of Chaos. 4 mana, destroy a plains and a white creature, or an island and a blue creature. Torch. Best common in that format. Wildfire Emissary. That card used to be played because it didn't die to swords, because it had pro whites, and it didn't die to lightning bolts, because that's 4 toughness. I'm not sure I've ever played with it, but I mean, I'm not sure people who played it were right to play it, but random basic. Getting rid of a lot of full sleeves. Basically only keeping katana sleeves. Could have kept my like old channel fireball sleeves too. I had a decent amount of them. Riptide from a tide before Snapcaster, yeah, because bounce surveilling or not surveilling sprites. Stutter sprite. Whisper of the Muse was the buyback. That one I probably played a lot. One of my first competitive decks. This mono blue. Have a Japanese one, I guess. Have a French one. More Merfolk Looters. Longbow Archer. That card used to be played in mono whites. Honorable Passage too was a really good sideboard cards. It's a red decks. Play an ugly City of Brass. La Cité d'Errant. Pretty ugly arts. Power 9. Did you make it? No, I lost a close one to Domain Zoo. I don't know if it's a good matchup or not. I think after sideboard it's probably fine. I actually won game one though, but I think I played bad game one. Oh, Light of Day. I played a lot of Light of Day. There was like a couple of people at my LGS who were played a lot of mono black aggro, mono black hatreds. It's called Suicide Black back in the day. Not sure Suicide Black is very PC though these days. Mou Tantine Bogart. Not that bad. An error de calcul, punish ignorance. That's what I do to Twitch chat. Every time someone says something dumb in chat, just punish ignorance. Memory lapse, repulse. Mind's Desire. That's a card. Shattered Dreams. Savannah Lions. White Knight. Worldly Tutor. That one was good. Early Harvest. Untap all basic lands. I would like tens and tens of Wall of Roots. I don't know why I have so many Wall of Roots. I mean, it's a good card, but that was Follow Earth. I used to play that. A green and 2 sorcery. It doesn't even destroy a land. It puts it on the top of their deck, which sometimes is better than destroying the lands. Archivist, busted in Construct or Unlimited. Opportunity, Raven Familiar, Island of the Fairy. They really made it a legend, made it so that like taps for 2 mana, but comes into play tapped, and then it phases. I mean, yeah, see, I mean, one out of 2 turns. I play that cards. Black and 2 sorcery, stack 2 creatures, destroy an artifact. They're like, we'll give black artifact removal. What did it cost? Everything. Super. Dark Rituals. Choking Sands, little land destruction spell. The Gil Lynch showed a bit of play. 1/1 for 1, pay 1 ping, drain life. I don't even know why I have so many Mirage cards. Ooh, Forbidden Crypt. I remember when that card got spoiled, people thought it would be like maybe really good. It's 5 mana enchantment. For each card you would draw, instead you put a card from your graveyard in your hand. If you can't, you lose the game. And when a card is put into your graveyard, you exile it. So it basically lets you replay your graveyards. and lets you kind of draw a spell every turn. We have to have a full graveyard. Needless to say, that card was never good. I don't think it was anyways. I didn't even get through a box. But that was a decent card. Forsaken Waste. Anti-gain life. You can't gain life. It was a world enchantment. Each upkeep, that player loses a life, and then if it's a target of a spell, whoever targets it loses 5, so you can't even really disenchant it. Ooh, Shadow Brave, actual vintage cube cards. Natural Order or Natural Balance. I'm not sure why these cards are in sleeves like together. It's one of them. Well, my cards in French, I don't know. Boomerang, Dissipate, Floodgate. Played Floodgate a decent bit. You block and then you bounce it. Ooh, Firewalker. That card's still play against the red decks. Ping your Jackal Pup, ping your Bull Lightning. Pearl Dragon. Ooh, the fetch lands, the OG fetch lands. Might have played that in a PT. Talking about it the other day. Alright, round is up. Shivering Wrath. Oh, Haunting Echoes. Ugly Ardo, Scepter of Fugue. Played that in my PT winning deck. Mutilate, Bane of the Living. I did play Bane of the Living in pre-modern. Sign of Darkness. Edict. I have a lot of these old cards. I have a decent bit of like pre-modern stuff. Pre-modern probably made me a lot of money if I ever sell the cards. I'm just trying to sort my all my cards once and for all. I've never done it. Alright, if people want to ghost me in the 01 bracket, I guess. Are you good enough on the play? I wonder if you're supposed to keep that hand on the draw. In case I missed the box. Onbringer Cleric. Feel black. Free ephemeris per push to ending for Thoughtseize. First Male Flage. Pride. Pride, probably not what I'm looking for, right? Alright, let's see. I think I'm just supposed to play a Johnny. But I could have Filio. Play Voice of Victory first. That's not even that good against Filia. What else can they have? Mostly just Filia. Season Pirate discard a watch, Voice and Lands. That makes sense to me. I could have Bowmaster. Wait, how does it work? I guess I have to do it before. Oh, they're playing the new basics. Overlords. Overlord, get back a Solitude. So I have to block was everyone, maybe? Block just was dead, they're gonna Solitude it. I mean, they could have double Solitude, but then at least they don't have too much left. I thought season 2 Fury 2 Overlord's pretty good hand. Do I want that Ragavan in play? What can I draw for 1 mana? Guide Prides, Discharge. Wage, Sag. Assuming this is not the greatest matchup. Catch removes. You have a bunch of Solitudes. There's 5 cards in exile right now. Sorry. Nail in the coffin or do you have another Solitude? There's only 6 cards in exile right now, I guess. We're down to 3. You have a Solitude in hand, right? Discharge. They have blockers. So it counts Flage 6. Maybe they're out of white cards? I don't think Discharge does that much for me, right? Nothing does much for me though. I'm not sure what I'm hoping for. I guess Discharge was maybe my best draw, like Discharge something and then top deck Flage. So I flaged them. They flaged something. They stay at 3. I'm 1 damage short. We attack first. Try and bait. Yeah, I mean, I flage first. They flage. That's how the card works, right? I do get the flage back. I attack first and they Philia. I mean, might as well not give them the info, right? Could like not even attack with Sprite, maybe? Yeah, it's so sick. 1 point of damage. They might die to their own Ketramos if they're at 1. Yeah, I'll just attack with everyone. Oh, they had Solitudes. Hmm. Guess that's kind of screwed either way. Oh, maybe it's not over yet. At least kill Emperor of Bones. It's probably pretty over. Okay, let's get back with Solitude. Okay. Bug or Trawler, fancy. So they get Rav Disguise as well, too. Let's see, what do I want? Pro Blood Moon on the play. Pro Cat Ranger Captain. Rav Disguise meh, Surgical meh, Purge. Probably good, and then Wear Tear. Trim one guide, one pride. Someone tell me if that's like an illegal play though. Trim another guide or another pride. Alright. One land. Just gonna maul. Two lands. Season Flage, Bombardment, Legend. Tough one. Probably just bottom Legends. Just too greedy. I'm gonna shuffle my deck too. Third land, sure. Alright, pretty straightforward. I might have Bowmaster. You're just not discard, right? Oh no, you have to discard, right? I was thinking like, for some reason, I knew Bowmaster was really good against it, and I was like, I guess I can just ping the Bowmaster. Not that bad, actually. Not that bad at all. Oh, nice. I drew all these spells. Alright, so I have to worry about Rav Disguise a bit. Is there a reason to not attack first? Bowmaster. Ping that. Should I give them the choice? But they've played into play exiling a Flage. Johnny first seems better against like Solitude. Dark side, also close round one. Not going super well so far. Oh well. Ragavan seems good enough, right? Have some good hits. Question is, do you kill the Trawler? Probably kill the Trawler with Season Pyro. And load up on the guides. Ephemerate. Could ephemerate my Ragavan. That's bad against Rav Disguise. Yeah, they haven't had like a great spot to Ragavan to Rav Disguise yet, I agree. And they're surveilling too. Cinnamon roll over choco hazelnut. Yeah, I mean I love chocolate and hazelnut, but cinnamon roll is like just so goated. Oh, they had it. They had it too. Oh, I can sack it, right? They have to, yeah. Oh, I forgot to float was my treasure token. Hope my license doesn't get revoked. So I can Ragavan a Johnny discharge my token. Seems all too fancy. Are they maybe dead? No. Put them down to 2. This guy's for 1? Alright, Def, another energy. I mean, I should discharge my cat, right? Like 1000%. I mean, even if they have a push, it's still like maybe not a bad use of my discard, and my Ragman gets through. They do get to stock up some energy now. All right. We're down to 1 cards, 2 life. Season Pyro. Ha! Je ping Shamas. Alright. Probably same plan, right? Gonna see Rav Disguise. Could do my own Rav Disguise, but Wear Tear. Am I supposed to bring in Wear Tear just for Overlords? They're scariest cards. Kind of owns me. Overlords. Edict, Rav Disguise. I wonder if the Blood Moons are very effective. They're pretty effective still. I'll keep them in. I'll do the same plan. A little bit of a slow hand, but I do board out a lot of wands, and one thing I can afford 2 mulligans. Reasonable land and spell. Oh, I have charm for Overlord, right? Destroy target enchantment. Alright, they either have, they probably need lands, because they instantly like bottom the 2-drop, they didn't even think about it. I'm assuming you keep as many of Johnny's as the deck give you. Seems to usually be a good plan. Alright, so Johnny against Philia is pretty bad though. I guess I'll do Voice of Victory first. Maybe I shouldn't have kept Maybe I should have kept the Johnny actually against on the draw against Filia. I didn't think about it. No Filia. Push. Push, no lands. I'd probably win, right? If they miss land drop. Discard Flage. Should I ever keep Charm here? Charm feels pretty safe. Could discard a Johnny. I don't hate it. Is it Johnny better than the Legend of Roku? Alright, I'll just discard a Johnny. Oh, Foundry. Foundry, Emperor of Bones. That Blood Moon's gonna be pretty good. So that's how it feels like. That's how it feels like. Now I know. Like JK, I was sandbagging all the basics. Okay, well, guess I don't have to draw them. Am I gonna make dragons this game? Almost forgot to play the land from exile. No life gain though. Their next tune to beat Boros. Yeah. I don't think White Black's tuned to beat anything, but maybe I just got really lucky. All right, let's see what random cards I gotta sort. Nantuko Monastery. Sisor's Chosen. That one's so good to play. Isn't that one even played in Modern at some point? Chastise. Play some Chastise. Ooh, Psychotog. Is Psychotog worth anything though? Because of Ghastly Demise to go with my Psychotogs. I probably have a lot of Psychotogs. Overrun, Ether Burst, a lot of play, more overruns. Diabolic Tutor, more Ether Burst, more overruns. Morbid Hunger. It's probably one of the sets I've drafted the most. Well, hopefully Ether versus or something. I doubt it, but Ring of Gix. Still a bit of play. Technome still saw a bit of play too. Chat, a free for free that stacks to deal 1 damage. That was too good. Way too good. That to give it echo. Such rates were just unreasonable. The Vivid Lands. Guy's Blessing. Renounce. $10 for an Odyssey Psychotog? Foil Odyssey 70. Jeez. Oh, you know what I found the other day that's worth like 50 or 60 bucks? I have a foil, what the hell is it? Dr. Aaron Monty. The X-Files. Vampire the Eternal Struggle. The X-Files had a card game? Spellfire Master the Magic. I think that's probably like Lizard stuff. Advantage. Told you it was random. Yeah, I found a foil Seething Song that's like, apparently it's like 50 or 60 bucks. Some heinous white bordered cards. Ooh, Cabal Interrogator. Multani Mara Sorcerer. The OG. The OG Multani. Ooh, Grinning Totem. That card was like kind of card where like Jessica Cap and then Grinning Totem. Wait, I have a Lion's Eye Diamond? Wait, that's a good one? Nice Lux Diamond. Well, that one's probably worth a lot too, right? How much is LED? Probably Liz's card, honestly. Lux Diamond is 700. Oh, Lion's Eye Diamond is... Well, hello. I like how it's in the same sleeve as a Dragon de Tika. I know it's in French. It's in French, it's probably mine. Maybe I should save that one in sleeves. Put that one right back in the sleeve. Damn, no one's ever gonna want to give money to the stream ever again. Yeah, I'm just going for a bunch of like stone unplayables and a random $1,000 bill. A foil fairy trickery. An Ice Age rulebook. Frantic Search, Cloud Fairies. Giant Cockroach. Gav the stash is finding X-Files CCG card plus LED. Oh, the Time Twister? No, it's proxied. You thought I just had a random Time Twister in that box too? Proxied over Grixis Illustrious. I should just throw that away. This card's so a bit of play. Might of Oaks. That's 5 free trample that comes back. Arts Defense. Ooh, I got a sub. Reptigly Can. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Sewer. Full foils, random foils. What are the like random? What are like random expensive commons? Exhaustion. Hermetic study, confiscates. Hidden gorilla. Ooh, some carpet. How much is carpet? Got a little play set of carpet of flowers there. Probably have some more otherwares. 1,000-year elixir? Yeah, I do have a foil. It's pretty good. Oh, it's only like maybe $10, $5. Not bad. How much is 1,000-year elixir? Soltari Visionary. That card's a bit of plain white tweenie. It was annoying in some decks. Raja, Shred Elite. I think that card's even still played a bit, right? Reclaim. Ooh, some pretty boomerangs. Foil is $100. Wow. I'm gonna set it aside too. Werebear, Wild Mongrel, Careful Study, Wart, Bogart Auntie. Vivid Creek. Oh, the Mad Auntie. Hope the Mad Auntie's doing good. Wherever she is, whatever she's up to. She like said hi like 6 months ago or so. Yeah, if I ever grow like for a card that like's expensive or something, please let me know. There's more like rando $100 cards. Some full basics. Ring costs a little. Rings of Brighthearth. Free mana artifact. Whenever you play an activated ability, if it isn't a mana ability, you may pay 2. If you do choose, you copy the ability. Weirding Shaman. Some like full arty man lakes and hinders. Elves. Oh, Marshflitter. I played Marshflitter at a PT. I played like Red Black Goblins, was Gravepact, and Marshflitters. I think it had Marshflitters in it. Cloud Gush Ranger. Mythic Uncommon from Limited from back in the day. Summon the School, also Mythic Uncommon. The OG champion cards are now it's Beholds. Another Mad Auntie. Dolmen Gate. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to attacking creatures you control. Great cards. Foil Phase Bolter. Moving on my drawer. I'm like sorting my entire collection, all my cards. Wait, Dolmen Gate is worth money? Why? Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to attacking creatures you control. Commander? I don't even get it. It doesn't even make sense. Even when you say commander. The attack commander can attack safely. Okay. What about the Rings of Brighthearth? $7. I'm gonna put these cards back in the box sorted by colors. What about Space Volter? Foil. $0.30 for a foil one. Alright, round is up. Alright, I have one more bucks here. I think you'll get more later. Another. Really again? Oh, they're playing the Stone for the Ether Vial version. Emptiness. Like a pretty good hand. It's pretty good to me. Flamekin Harbinger. $17. I'm for sure I have some. Were they some in the box I just went through? I don't think so. Maybe? It's always a card that didn't get reprinted from a recent Commander Precon. Because people want the OG art? Wild. So you have to sell them fast? So I'm gonna go Johnny. They're gonna do something. I don't hate a cheap red permanent. Assuming you just bin and try and find your more powerful cards. I mean, you're glad Commander exists. Yeah, I mean, same. Commander pre-modern. Solitude Overlord. Here we go again. Or Flicker Wisps. We got back a Solitude. Should attack first, right? Alright, they pitched a Flicker Wisp. So I guess their last card in hand is another Flicker Wisp. Bam. Oh no, they could just have a black cards. Ragavan. Ragavan seems kind of nice, no? They just have like a random 2-drop or just a land. It's like triple 1 mana spell next turn. Alright, I feel like Ragavan can't be too bad. Oh, Emptiness. Emptiness bringing back Flicker Wisp. That's pretty sick. What do they do if they don't draw Overlord, though? Just have one question. They can return Emptiness, which can return Philia or Flicker Wisp. Attack first. I think that was good for me. We can Gelv, Flicker, and then Bale Merc. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was bad. Whoopsie. -1 cat token, -2 damage, yeah. It's bad. Wow. Discharge just too good of a card. I can't comprehend its full power yet. So they can bring back Flicker Wisp and blink like Surveillant maybe? Oh, that's a combo? Right. Hmm. That's pretty sick. Alright, hopefully their last card's not like Bogger Trawler or something. Oh no. Well, they would have played Overlord last turn, right? If they had it. Action tools. Alright, they're playing Sternforge. Death Touch and Lifelink. Alright, sideboard, free Thoughtseize, free Ram Disguise. Alright, so just sideboard the exact same way. Legends, Blood Moon, Purge. For 2 guides, 2 prides. Oh, and the Ranger Captains. Thoughtseize, High Noon, Ram Disguise, Ashiok. Maybe against Demo on the Surgical. Because they have 4 emptiness. Sure, I'm gonna regret that, but also have like Ether Vial. Ether Vial, Rav Disguise. They probably board out the Ether Vial if they bring in Rav Disguise, right? Is Surgical better than what did I do? Pride? Looks like a solid hand. Get the Pride going. Or I could get Ragavan going. Push Solitude. Play Bowmaster. No Bowmaster. Huh. I do not know. I want to play Pride first. Which one's better if they pass with 2 mana up? I'll just play Ragavan first. This section tools. Should I get blown out by a Solitude? Oh yeah. Um, so we know to play Rav Disguise. Pride's not like super likely to do a ton here, really. I didn't gain live this turn, right? No, I'm just gonna say go. I guess I should have played it. Now they're gonna emptiness next turn. Guess surgical would be better than Pride here. I mean, I gained life this turn. Feels like this time I have to.
Oh, there's the sleep, the side, he catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster. Back it in, Rabbit got everyone. The black hole as well. Wait a minute, turn it around. Rabbit as well. Stop.
Stolen by Dundee. Are you kidding me? That improv one's gonna be a problem. 4-4. Easy. Alright, let's see if I can hit Ophelia again. Grab disguise. Oh, at least you're not drawing that. Pride. Am I interested in a pride? Nope. Malone! What's up, what's up? Let's go. Hello, Raiders. I'm playing Boris Energy in Modern for the first time. Unless you count no banlist Modern. They go. They go. So they could have Fatal Push, Philia, Solitude. So I should probably attack first, was Ragavan. See what happens. I literally played Dota 1 only to play Naga out of land. I played 25 Naga games in a row, won them all. Alright, Fatal Push. Legend of Roku. Not a Ragavan, very nice. Just perfect. Or I can Bombardment. Get Bombardment. And then dash it next turn. I get a mana next turn. So if I play Ragavan, next turn I have 6-7 mana. One short of Wage Goblin Bombardment, except if I draw a land. If I play Bombardment this turn, it's the same issue. Oh no, if I play Bombardment this turn, it's easier to dump my hand for Seasoned Pyro. Play Bombardment first makes more sense. Yeah, I said the thing. Hey, Ragvan's better against Philia. You know. I guess I can maybe Arena of Glory next turn. Flicker Wisp, what are you wisping? Ah. Pretty nice. Ah, that's really good. Fine for now, but one Overlord. One Overlord and it could get scary. And it was the mana I could have just flaged. I guess I'll lose a Ragavan. Well, I guess I should season Pyro first, right? No reason not to. I don't want to haste it, do I? Hasty season Pyro and I'm gonna have Flage in the yard. Johnny. Shall you just Flage first, right? Save a Johnny for later. Just kill the Witch Chanter. I think that makes sense. It's because we convinced him to play Boros in no ban modern, and he realized all the strongest cards in no ban Boros are just illegal modern cards. Oh no, the Lion Sash? Ugh. Tough. Alright, let's see if I can do the thing. Nope. Cat on cat violence. Where'd my season Pyro go? Oh, Lion Sash too, right? Alright. Oh, their last card is Dissection Tools. Yeah, you might be right. That's pretty clutch, Lion Sash. Purge. Thanks, Purge. I mean, I can just, like, block, right? And just block and sack. For now. Man, Lion Sash was so good. Like, at least Trawler was one toughness. I could have just pinged it with Johnny and I would be winning the game right now. I'd have a removal spell. Maybe I could have led them target first. Ding! Ah, that's nuts. Well, I guess there was better draws, but that one was pretty good. I hate this Arms Chant Tamio ban control deck so much. Never heard of it. Well, no, I've heard of it, but is that a thing? Sedukheim? Alright, so I want to attack first, right? Ouais, bah j'ai joué Boros. I played it in No Boundless Modern and Trophied, and I was like, that deck's pretty good. Oh, they're just dead, right? More damage, and then 4 more damage. Can they have anything to gain a life? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to sag the voice. Alright. Du jamais vu. Clang? Yeah, I don't think they play Clang. Played it to play Skullclam and Chromox, cut them because they're worse than Pride of Johnny. I mean, Lurs was pretty good. Lurs was pretty good. Alright, next box. What do we have here? Or is that the one I just sorted? Alright, that's the one I just sorted. Or did we already sort both? No. Okay. Okay. Next box of random cards. Oh, full screen. My bad. I'm sorting my whole collection for people wondering. I've never done it before and I have like we decided it was time. This is like a lot of random old stuff. Oh, I remember that deck. Blue-black control. I think that's maybe the deck I played at Nationals. The year I started playing competitive again. Or I started streaming. And the job of Chad is to tell me the cards that are the random commander cards that are worth a lot of money. That there's going to be too many in here though. This box probably not too many, even though the last box we went through had a couple good surprises in there. I'm also like unsleeving everything. Hypnotic Siren. I never really saw a ton of play. That was one people were not sure about. Casual LED in bulk, yeah. I don't know about saying it's in bulk. I mean, not my cards, but Rafik of the Many. I had that one, the Pro Tour I won in draft, but it's not stamped. Is there a stamp? No. I had it in, I think, my first draft. I was banned. I think I went like 2-1. Keep. Make some kobolds, some vivid lands. Darksteel Citadel, Tombstalker. White bordered Bad Moon, La Lune de la Fable. Freak Moths. That tutor. That tutor worth anything? First time sort. Yeah, I don't really sort cards. Random cards in check. Profane commands. Got a reprint. GG. OG. Is that the OG Nantuko Husk, or was there one even before? Some Dark Blast. Bone Shredder. OG Cycling Lands. Maybe OG Cycling Lands are worth the bait because of pre-modern. Infernal Tutor. Some Deck Divider. Oh, Stamp Renewed Faith. One of my favorite cards. Whipcorder. Whipcorder for the Rebel deck. Some Alchemibas. Somber Hoverguards. That one's famous. My famous Mindslaver story. Mindslavering myself. Oh, Seething Song. Is regular Seething Song worth anything? Let's see. Probably not. Out of 4 ones, $50. Wait, a regular one is $8? No, that's not ninth edition. Mirrodin? No. $12? Maybe I'll set it aside. There's no way people actually pay $12, so that's probably like fake price. Gab, you know there are apps to scan and price lookup for your low one on a no. I mean, I didn't know actually. I mean, maybe I've heard of it, but this is more fun, no? I mean, I'll do it eventually. Return to the ranks. Please follow. That's probably from my Pro Tour deck. Oh, Broodmate Dragon. Esper Charm. Yeah, that might be like the Kyoto deck. Esper Charm and Broodmate Dragon still together. But I never sell. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I guess I bought a decent bit of these cards. Probably drafted a lot of them. Plan Secret. Trail of Mystery. Sagu Molar. Alicia. Commander? Alicia? Random Legend? The Plains is better than anything you pulled until now. You had at Plains? How much? Assault Formation. Those cards are pretty recent though. These are more recent cards than last box. Where's the artifact pile? Did I not put an artifact yet? $8 for that Plains? Damn. Is that like the from the first unglueds? And I guess we didn't really open too many unglued packs. Ether Spouts. They're in good shape. All beat up. Ixis Prison Warden. Evolving Wilds. Standard All-Star. Maybe I should set those apart because it's actually a set of 4 of the same art. I'm gonna start like playable modern cards that would like good enough that I would take at the PT, not just playable. Same for standard, and then everything else I'm just gonna put together and sort by. Who is that? Colligan's worth anything? La Furie de l'Orage. Zergo Bell Striker. Now we're getting back to some old stuff. Bouncing Jaguar. £1, she's hungry. You die quickly. 2, she's teaching her cubs. You're in for a long day. Some old Captain is one of my like friends from back in the day. Because his last name was Nemo, so we called him Captain. Antusa Citizen Hero. A random Rot Feaster Maggot foil. Why not? Oh, Dan. Are Dan worth anything? I have a few Dan. I have a bunch of different Dan. You think people try and do that? They like buy a lot of one card and try to start a random format? Is that what happened with Dan? Yeah, just people trying to grift. Well, I don't know if it's a grift. Arabian Net Dan is $20. I don't think I'm that old, unfortunately. Not sure why I would have Arabian Night Dan. Ooh, even Stronghold. That one used to play neck. Used to see a bit of play in Necro. I don't know if it was good to put that card in your deck though. Probably suboptimal. $2 to $5 for like most Dan. Nice. I mean, it's not like I own like a million. Is that the OG Lily? Liliana Vest, M15? Or is Lily of the Veil just the OG Lily? That might be the OG Lily. Read the bones. Oh, for not the Sphinx, that's from our deck, one our PT deck, the Sultai deck. The PT the PT Chapin one. Like Chapin was on our testing team and we all played Sultai. And we did really well with Sultai. I think we put 2 or 3 in the top 8. And then he played, I think he was the only one to play his Absent deck. And then he won the PT. So we crushed that PT. There's that PT, because that PT that's making fun of like Team Channel Fireball at the time. At the time, we were not Team Channel Fireball. Because we basically played the same deck. We played like very similar Sultai decks. Except we played like 27 lands and we wanted to play 28, or we played 26 and we wanted to play 27. And they played like 23 or 24. They played like 2 lands less than us. And then I think in the last round for top 8, one of us got paired against one of them and they just got mana screwed. Was there like 24 land deck? And 15 Liliana, $5. Oh, I mean, ooh, Channel the Suns. 4 mana, add 1 of each to your mana pool. Prismatic Lens, that's a bit of play. The Nimble Mongoose. What is Nimble Mongoose? That's free modern. OG Mongoose. Oh, nothing. Congregate. Congregate could be some like some commander shit. No, not that bad. Damn it. Gain 2 life for each creature. Give me a sec. Ever-flowing chalice. Simplify. Sorcery. Each player sacrifices an enchantment. Ooh, Seedborn Muse. Are Seedborn Muse banned? Some eggs. Legacy weapon. Is Seedborn Muse money? The OG Legion, 16 bucks. Not bad. Yeah, set it aside. Megrim. The OG. The OG Ambush Viper. Nice. Oh, giant spider. The Great Sable Stag. Wait, Imperious Perfect is 9 bucks? I have like a million. How many did we just go through? After that set a lots. Good catch. Thanks, Rhino. Spellbomb's Conqueror's Pledge. That card's still a bit of play. Puka's Mischief. Rewind. Hibernation. Scourge Familiar. That was in the combo deck. In the OG Yagma's Bargain combo deck. Ooh, another Seething Song. Let's go. Slice Firewalker, Frogmites, Mirror Enforcer, Spell Bombs, Mind Flavor. Ooh, Scepter. That could go into Modern Box. I think I already have a couple. Ooh, that's a Stamped Scepter. I think I already have a couple set asides. Yeah, the Seething Song, it's the Meriden one. Is Monument Eldrazi Monument worth anything? 7 bucks. Not bad. Alright, round is up. Panoptic Mirror. Oh, more Isochrome Scepters. Rich, yeah. The Fairy's Moat. Esper Charm, Agony Warp. Mystic Snake. Some more Teferi's Moat. Doran the Siege Tower. Is OG Doran a commander? Is it even a legend? There's some platings. Some Albino Trolls. Oh, Misprint Jaguar. Alright. Oh, hasn't begun yet. Panoptic Mirror? Dude, I might have more than one. I feel like that one I could have more than one. How many Imperious Perfect were in that stack so far? I probably have a lot. I think I drafted that. I must have drafted that set a lot. I don't think I ever really played Elf in paper. Only one here. Basking Root Koala, Core Skyfisher. Alright. Round is up. I won the die roll. And my hand's fine, I guess. Chin Goblin. I saw Mind Goblin. Someone who the like someone made a Mind Goblin cards. Mind Sludge, Call to the Grave, Treasure Hunt, played that in PT. Skeleton, Deprive, Grapnel Blast. This is like a bunch of Kamal Pit fighters because my friend Farid, he won his like he won the very first PT he played in, a limited PT, and he opened Kamal in the top 8. So we have a bunch of Kamals like with shit written on it. Oh, that just started. I don't think I need Arena of Glory. Awaken Zone. Dad. Yeah, like, not today, Rhino, not today. Alright, I should probably show Tron. Tron, and I don't have a 1-drop. Alright, to put Devoured Destiny. Well. I have Season Paro. I'm debating whether or not I should haste it. Also debating whether or not what I should discard. Envy Goblin. Drake, Earthball, Not Siri, Devour, Karn, Ugin, Kozilek's Command, Dismember. How much is 2 points of damage gonna matter? How much am I gonna need? What else can I haste in my deck? Nothing really. Alright, I guess I'm gonna haste it. I'm gonna discard. Discard Flage and Arena of Glory, I guess. Calls like command, exile voice, get a bunch of spawns. Okay. We play all this dust. Charm. 3 cards in the yards. Charm doesn't seem that great. Really? Alright, Sire to big finish. 2 Sires, yeah. Just a new again. Guess I need to discharge my own pyro. Bring back Flage. Oh no, they made mana. Karn. Is Karn that big of a deal? Oh, Crypt. Wow, yeah. Karn's pretty big deal. A lot of thick. Yeah, SPG. Okay, they only get much after sideboards. Ah, that's nice. I think we got gods. I have like a bunch of lands in hands. Alright. Blood Moon. Charmal. Seems like kind of a good matchup, no? Charm is suboptimal. Ranger Captain's probably suboptimal. White Tear, destroy target artifact for 2 mana. Could do the Legends too. They're pretty good with Blood Moon in like scrappy games. Voice of Victory. Way to remove Flute. Think they're gonna bring in Flute. Flute for a Johnny. No. Flute on Bombite or more. Really? Charm does kill a Sire. I mean, what are my options though? I don't want to bring in Wear Tear for flutes. You guys have no ways to get rid of a bridge. Maybe Discharge is not good enough. I feel like Discharge is always good. Bring in Chalice. Maybe they have one in the sideboard. I guess maybe Voice is like pretty meh. Alright. I'll trim a Bombardment, I guess. Do like the Legends on the play. Damn. Tough one. I mean, surely I'm supposed to keep. Guide of Souls. Don't think that's what I need right now. Torpor Orb. I did bring in Torpor Orb? It's pretty good. 1-2, go. Mm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, Flage is good against Torpor Orb, right? So I'm not crazy. Creatures entering don't cause ability to trigger. Could have Callwax command for it. Does Arch stuff with Johnny Zero? Probably. Alright, hopefully they don't have Callwax commands. Probably should have a full glass of water next to all my cards. Torpor Orb. You're at 10? Alright. So my opening hand was a Johnny, Flage, and the Legend of Roku on the play. Was Parlor, Fetch, Fetch, Arena. So I had all the good lands, but I had no one drop. Maybe I do want that second Wear Tear. I might bring in Chalice too. I drew Charma. I almost played it into Torpor Orb. Maybe Legend of Roku's too slow. Yeah, just not gonna do the Legend of Roku, I guess. Well, that's an easy mull. Arena of Glory is my only land. Only land. Keep. Kind of a tough bottom. Need to keep these four. Keeping this. Oh no, I started Arena. Joking. Tough, tough, tough. Tough, tough, tough. Ugh. There's like a cowards play, and then a base play. Yeah, I have a wear turn in my opening hand, and I'm debating whether or not I should bottom it. I think I should probably bottom the wear tear. I don't know though. Deals was Mind Stone. These will like the 2 or 3 random artifacts they brought in. And then it deals with Skarn for Bridge. But it might do nothing. Good YOLO in bottom of lands. Seems bad. What's better against them, Ragavan or Pride on turn? Like, if I have to keep only one, I know it's hard to know without the rest of my hand, but Ragavan's kind of mid against a fast Karn. I might not even get to use the treasures. Concast Flashbreaker, Concast Thought Not Seer. Like Karn? And Mind Stones? Also, Ragavan is a legend. I could just draw another one. Ragavan could be good with Blood Moon. Maybe I'll just bottom Ragavan. Alright. Place your hand real quick in the modern channel. I'll try and remember what my hand was. I guess we can go and watch the replay. I'm probably gonna get like nutted and none of it's gonna matter. We just spent 5 minutes on IRL decision, but on the play. I mean, on the play, I would just bottom the wear tear because I don't have to worry about like random chalice on one. I don't have to worry about like a bunch of stuff. All right, I kept Pride over Ragavan as my one drop. That ain't good. All right, I want to get to see my hand. All right, so my opening hand was Fetch, Arena Flage, Wear Tear, Pride Ragavan. I just drew Blood Moon. What'd you bottom? I mean, I'm kind of glad I bottom Ragavan. Doesn't look like that Ragavan's going to do much for me. Thought it took Blood Moon over... Yeah, I guess Blood Moon's pretty nasty when you have these two. They topped one. Alright, I need... I don't know what I need. Another Blood Moon, I guess. And even then... Johnny... I mean... I'm thinking Johnny. Oh, there's like... I have 3 Charmos, actually. I guess I just played a token. Oh no, they floated. Cause Lex command. Draw 1, exile Flage. Make a Scion and draw. They have Karn. Hmm. Charmo could still be like pretty solid draw here. Charmo Blood Moon. Why didn't they wait? I only had 4 cards, right? I don't think there was anything I can have that like screws them over. Alright, I can haste a Johnny. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Too bad it doesn't haste a token. I'm gonna be sad if I don't like a Charm maybe, but not a Rugen, not a Devourer. Even just getting a Walking Ballista here, pretty good. Basically kind of dead. 1, 2, they've played a land, right? So they can play a free Ballista. I'm sure I'm cooked. Probably very cooked. May they just board in Ballista. They don't have that much to board out though. May they have another Karn. Looks like they have another Karn. All right, I need to draw Johnny. Wait, why didn't they? Oh, they can stop at Johnny.
You're getting hungry?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna be done in like 10 minutes and then
Okay. Womp womp. I kill that, it doesn't matter. It's the card that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't remember. Do they know about the wear tear? Yeah, I did in my opening hands. Can just like get a temple, put Devar in their hand, or vice versa. Oh, it does get to cast two again. Yeah, again, it probably does it. Yeah. Feels like I'm running a little bad. I'm getting a lot. I mean, 2 and 2. I think I can scoop, right? Oh, whatever. Play Arena of Glory can do silly things sometimes. No, I mean, I can't win. Sorry. Alright, I got guts. Back to our regular content of sorting cards. Let's see what else we have in that box. The Sisters of Stone Death. 8 mana. It's not even good. Stamped Hammerfist Giant. Stormherd, 10 mana. You get a 1/1 flying for however many lives you have. Haunted Horror, Haunted Phantasm. Man, they used to make some really, really bad rares. Static, Yuan Sadikpur, Lord of Secrets. Is that worth anything? That's kind of like commander stuff. Biomantic Mastery or whatever. You draw cards for like number of creatures 2 of your opponent's control. The PT stamped, yeah, PT stamped. Rise Gas Purification. Each player chooses 3 permanents he or she controls and sacrifices the rest. Oh, looks like it was like rarely stuff, maybe? Borborygmos. Infamous. Locks again, Gatekeeper. Damn, Demir cut. Ooh, austere commands. Triskelion. Desvanecimiento. Why do I have a Portuguese card? That's so random. Stamped Fireball? That's not me. Hurricane. Good old Hurricane. Yeah, please spam the price commands. That's all the fun. More Isochron Scepter. That's Kale? Also a bit of play at some point. Sideboard cards. Limited Slaves. Twisted Abomination. I don't know why I put some green cards on top of the black cards. Diversion. Destructive Flow. Ooh, Decree of Silence. Decree of Silence sees a bit of play in pre-modern. Pretty boomerang. Not sure Japanese cards are still very like I think English is like just the best language for the price, right? It used to be back in the day Japanese cards were fairly prized. Millstone. Astral Slide. Ooh, Eternal Dragon promo. Promo Eternal Dragon. Aquarian Dryad. Played that. What are these cards from? Just like cards in boxes that I need to sort. I decided to sort all my cards. So I'm sorting them by color for now. Not of This World. We were talking about it for what? For No Banlist Modern, I think. Another Monument, Eldrazi. Eldrazi Monument, Everflowing Chalice. Magis for Sphinx. Oh, that's an anti-Nadu creature. For Roby. That's funny. Ooh, my Yojin, that guy's like standard legal. Huh. Should I set it aside? It's probably not even worth it. I don't think I'm ever gonna tag that card to the PT. 8 mana sorcery redistributes the life total of any number of players? Nah. Is that good in Commander? Reverse the sands? Sounds kind of fun, but probably not. Probably too bad. No, even Commander players. Momir Vig? Niv Mizzet the Firemind. Stamped. Ooh. Got that in a draft. Le fardeau de la mémoire était plus lourd que celui des ans. Le jeune moine perdit sa jeunesse et gagna une vie d'épreuves et de mal. Who's Skinner in there? That's a good one. Go on in draft. Legendary Landwalk. Ball Lightning? Crumble. That's an OG card that I'll play. Abundance. Abundance plus Sylvan Library. OG Jackal-Pup. Probably cast that one a few times. I didn't play Mono Red very often, but Played mono red at a big PTQ once. Sad, not unglued planes. Let's see what that Ghost Corridor is proxied on. Nalia's Presence. Might keep that one. Probably not the worst common. Alright. The unsleeving planes part of the stream. Infest. Basalt Duty, Fog. Commune with Nature. That's just waiting for the next LED. Yumji who bars the way. Kino Samurai General Konda. Bottle Gnomes, Brine Elemental, Pongify, another Brush Hopper. I had one the other day. Tallowisp. Polaris Wind, Breakthrough. Ooh, Slivers. Some of my favorites, the Slivers. Ooh, Blinding Angel. I won my first PTQ with Blinding Angel in my deck. If Random Legend is worth anything. Or Yobi. Price. Or Yobi. Yobi who split the heaven. $7 in foil. Let's go. So many random like there's a lot of draft chaff in there. Random foil. Ben. Land Grant. Ooh, Cinder and Elf. Foil Kodoma's Reach. Akina's Temple is something. I have a bunch. I have a lot of Akina's Temple, I think, for some reason. I don't know if I have a foil one though. I might have a foil one somewhere. I have more than these two. What about Kodoma's Reach? Is it worth anything in foil? Lash Outs. Perish, Planner Void. I had $20 in foil. Where did I put it? All right. Full box sorted by colors. Oh, I'm supposed to like dig out standard and modern playable cards. I think those are the like truly like not even legal for the most part.
And just huge.
Yeah, sure. Just double checking. Modern standard playable, so it'll look like it. Two matches left. Yes, hibernation. Probably never packing that. One match left. How many rounds in that challenge? 6? 57 players. I used to have a hibernation in my pre-modern sideboard, yeah. Still a bit of play in I think people tried it at some point against the leyline deck. These older permanents are every color. Alright. I don't know, maybe I should save the channel's fireball sleeves. I probably have like over 100. Trying to not waste too much, but I already threw away a lot. Pretty good quality though. That's what we used to play. What I used to play my tournaments with for the most part for a while. Yeah, I guess I wish I would have kept them. Just sleeve random commander deck, or even bring them to the testing house for the drafts, stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more boxes. I'll be right back. He says random all on the boxes too. Oh, pairings are up. Let's see, let's get started. What do we have next? Ooh, an all. Have you started? I have a lot of. Is OG and all worth anything? I have a bunch. USG? Or the Saga? $2. Not bad. Ooh, Claws of Gix. Yeah, like random jet. I have like 8 skittering Japanese skittering or I'm like some of this stuff's just so random. Claws of Gix. I mean, who knows? Maybe I have a full Claws of Gix somewhere. Spelljack, Plagiarize. I probably got a person or two with Plagiarize back in the day. A booster. Notorious wrong. Whatever that means. What about foil Nantuko cultivator? Damn, these random foils are like. Is foil Nantuko cultivator worth anything? Full coffin purge, but it's all like torn up. $2. All right. Oof. 6 lands. 6 lands against Ruby Storm. I'm gonna go ahead and mulligan. Alright, I guess I'll keep. I'm gonna bother hand hider into brackets into turn 1? Oh, it's strike it rich. I thought it was like, never mind, I'm silly. I'm so confused. I thought it was like a right up flame, which obviously is not even legal. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Pride or Ragavan turn 1? I'm assuming Ragavan's better. Obviously being able to dash it is also nice. So they need to win the flip. Or else they just like get daggered. I can still attack it, right? Starting loyalty 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, what does that do? Alright, Hainan seems good. Probably surgical. Probably wear tear. Dawn Purge? Probably not, right? Arms chance, so they're gonna bring pending, Brotherhood's End. Purge gets Talon and Rawl. Maybe the Legend of Roku is okay. Let's see. Blood Moon can go. Probably supposed to trim the 1-drops, right? Again. And then Purge. Maybe trim a Flage. And a Seasoned Pyro. And maybe not do the Legends. Maybe Surgical's too bad against Storm. I'm being a noob. Maybe Purge is too much. Voice? I think Voice is pretty good now. Like, not great against Brotherhood's End, but it's like a solo threat. Let's me rebuild. Maybe Voice is too bad against someone who doesn't play at instant speed at all. And it dies to Brotherhood's End. Okay. Trim another 1-drop. Maybe I keep in all the guides because they can beat the burn stuff. I'll trim a Flage, I guess. Is trimming Flage illegal? Ooh, is ATUG worth anything? Legends? Who's gonna look up ATUG for me? I keep. $1 for $170. Damn. Alright, let's bet on turn 1 here. They're both kind of bad against. Gotta be Ragavan, right? Just better if it lives or if they don't have a blocker. Also better against better against a sweeper. Commander Andy's sure do like shinies. Yeah, I mean, it's your commander. Gotta put some respect. I'll let you know if there's anything cool. Don't worry. Ruby Medallion. Maybe I'll hit their prismatic ending. That would be fun. Ren's Resolve. Grape Shots. Minus a win con. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Just bombardment and pride. Chrono Savant, win con. For some reason, I decided I needed that as a win con in my Martyr deck. The Martyr deck I should have won Worlds was. If that showed all patience. Me when I play Dota, urge to feed. Uh-oh. Am I cooked or just a Brotherhood Zen, maybe? Ambassador Loquatus. Is that ever anyone's commander? Posture check. Should I just have six? I mean, I'm pretty dead, right? Yeah, I'm pretty dead. What can I do? Scoop? Some power sync, some turnabouts. Is turnabout worth anything? I have a lot. I hope yes. I have a stack of 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 turnabouts. Apparently only was specking on turnabouts. Interdict, Manta Rider, Kindle. Yeah, it is the OG one. Just a couple bucks. Come on, Commander players. Gotta play some more combo decks. It's a lot of mana. Ooh, spanked. Stamped Sparksmith. Best draft comment in history. Arguably, like, relatively one of the best draft comment in history. Ooh, that's a beat up mongrel. Jeez. Couple bucks. What about Krovax the Cursed? $1. Damn it. Here, one of my favorite cards of all time. Dromar's Charm. As for mana, choose one. You gain 5 life, or counter target spell, no condition, or target creature gets -2/-2. Just does it all. Great Whale. You saw a Great Whale in that stack? Oh, it's a reference to turnabouts. Yeah, Great Whale is probably money. Alright, I got rolled. Maybe Flagell better on the play just because it kills. I mean, everything's kind of better on the play though. It is Storm. Maybe I have too many expensive cards. Is like Season Power somehow? I guess my guys are pretty good on the play. Even Voice of Victory guides. Maybe Season Pyre is just too slow. Uh-oh, what's going on? Feels like I need all the interaction. But I also have like Prismatic Ending that they may be bored in. Prismatic Ending, Brotherhood's End. I don't really want to run out of gas either. I typically trim on all the non-ranger freeze to board in your anti-combo stuff. Alright. Looks like a good hand. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm supposed to keep, how much you need to like not just die to a couple removal spells. Do some circle of protections. Maybe they do pending on the draw and not on the play. That could be a thing. Ruby Medallion into Goblin Bombardment. Wish? It's not very good. Alright, so the danger was a Johnny. Is that they could have Ritual Brotherhood's ends. And then I have nothing left. Also like maybe Grave Shot. HAD. Feels like with my hand and my draw I can take it slow. Guess I'll just play Goblin Bombardment first. I have a stack of like 7 Japanese OG Ravenous Rats. More Japanese cards. Maybe those old is this cards? I have like 5 Annals, Frantic Search, Probe. Is Frantic Search worth anything? Do I enjoy playing Energy? Japanese Annal. Do you want them, Edgar? I have a bunch of Japanese cards, or Liz had. All right, I'll set them aside. Frantic Search, couple bucks. Foil is $100. I don't think I have a foil one. What am I building? I'm gonna build commander decks eventually. Liz and I are gonna start building commander decks, I think, but right now, just sorting. Does that help me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then I don't have discharge mana up. Matic ending a Johnny. Okay. Alright, I'm kind of out of gas. I mean, I have a 2-turn clock, 3-turn clock. That's gas. Oh, I don't know why I didn't, oopsie. Are you just dead? Oh, I see I should attack first. Oh, they're down to 1. Pretty good. Damn, Ritual had made it. Ritual do anything for me? I needed to hit roll. Yeah. Edgar, do you also want my Tempest foil lobotomies? Not foil, my Tempest Japanese lobotomies. Jungle Barrier, some wild mongrels. Surely they can't win through double discharge, right? That looks like Chinese and Korean river boas. Land is super lethal. No, fetch land. Orm's chance. Comcast spells. They're just dead, right? All right. Finally. Oh, pizza is here though. Just me full screen eating pizza. All right, let's finish that stack of cards I have in my hands. What are those? Pretty cool. Card dividers, like. The card is called Skilled Borrower. Anyone borrow some skills? All right, pizza time. Can do some. Can play some foods. Some food guesser while I eat some foods. But that's, I feel like that doesn't do it justice. It's good though. It's got like some spicy sausage and all right. Fish fillet, bread, lettuce, onion, tomato, lemon juice, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, parsley, paprika, pickles. Seasoned and grilled fresh fish fillet. I don't think we've ever had that exact one. All right, I'll be right back. This is very generic, yeah. Lemon juice, olive oil. I mean, garlic, parsley, paprika. Last time it was paprika. It was like kind of gave away Hungary, but it was not optional. Guys, you eat your pizza with knife and fork or by hand? I mean, I guess it depends maybe, but Liz bullies me, makes fun of me when I eat with a knife and a fork. Is this Germany? I don't know. Could be any country. Hands are from. I don't mind eating with my hands, but I feel like I enjoy it more maybe when I eat it with knife and fork too, because I eat it a little slower. I can't just scarf it as fast as possible. Baguette. Spread a layer of sauce or mayo inside the bread. Serve immediately for a delicious street food experience. Maybe it's like Southeast Asia. Never in your life eaten pizza with All right, who wants to venture a guess? A coastal country? Plus paprika. Should we just do Hungary again every time there's paprika? Parsley, garlic, paprika, pickles. I don't think it was that baguette and stuff. It would be it can be the U.S. Highly doubt it. They say sauce or mayo. Greece? No. Greece wouldn't use baguette, right? Alright, I'm okay with Germany, I guess. Why not? Warm. Southeast of Germany. No. Why France? Because of the baguette? No. No, wait, that was France. I mean, it could be Hungary. Hungary doesn't have a border with Germany, right? That sounds Turkish, no? Balik ekmek. Yeah. Translates as fish bread. Damn, we needed White Fangs. Maybe White Fangs would have gotten it. That looks French. And a glass of wine. Potatoes, cream, milk, garlic, butter, salt, pepper, and nutmeg. Optional cheese, optional breadcrumbs. Is it gratin dauphinois? This dish is a creamy, comforting potato casserole featuring thinly sliced potato baked in milk or cream and fun infused with garlic. Da 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 da. I mean, I gotta guess France, or else. Yeah. That one's pretty common. Gratin dauphinois. Yeah. %96 yum. People know. Lamb, onions, tomatoes, green peppers, garlic, butter, black pepper, salt, paprika, thyme, oregano, parsley, olive oils. Potatoes optional, eggplants optional, carrots optional, zucchini optional. Tender marinated pieces of lamb or beef cooked, or it can be beef too. Cooked with vegetables like tomatoes, peppers, onions. Season. Wrapped in parchment paper and baked, which allows the flavor to meld and the meat to become juicy and flavorful. The paper wrapping is opened just before serving, releasing an enticing aroma and making for an exquisite aromatic dining experience. Grease? Just grease. Okay. Sure, I don't. Paprika, thyme, oregano, parsley, olive oil. Alright, why not? Borders. Is it Turkey again, I guess? Wait, does Turkey have a border with Greece? Not really. It could be, sometimes it's like random, like Cyprus or something, but... The arrow says east, north, south, east. What's east of Greece? Should we cheat and load up the map? Yeah. Borders. Nope. And that one doesn't have a border with Albania. Oh, Albania is west of Greece. I like to trust the first time chatter. Not a good strat usually, but Be welcome anyways. That sounds pretty yum. I don't get super excited about it, but that looks like kebbe almost. But not the like meat, not traditional kebbe. Yuca, green bananas, taro root, ayote oil, ground beef, onion, garlic, bell. Is that like adobo? I was gonna say Argentinian, but adobo seasoning. Sazon, olives, optional, capers, optional, raisins, optional. Taro root probably gives it away. I don't know though. It's yuck a. Or the dough is made of grated green bananas and sometimes taro root, filled with seasoned ground meat. Anyone from South America in chat? Feel like that one's easy if you're from the country, but we need someone from the country. Yeah, it looks like kind of an empanada, but with a weird dough. Someone says Southeast Asian. No, adobo seasoning and Sazon sounds like the accent. No, it's gotta be South America. I've never seen anything like that. Was that kind of dough? Maybe it's Brazil. The accent on the O that way. Brazil's a big country. Maybe it's just oh. Yeah, Mexico makes sense because it's cool. It's like it's pretty far from Brazil. Alcapuria. Still cool. So it's in the Caribbean? Oh no, it looks like it's African. No, maybe not. Looks like northwest of Brazil. But southeast of Mexico. So somewhere in the Caribbeans? Chatter did say Puerto Rico. Maybe that time you got it right. Well, I didn't trust you because of last time. Good job though. All right, last one. Bread, cheese, butter. Garlic optional, herbs optional, salt optional, pepper optional. This dish involves flattening a slice of bread using a rolling pin, then spreading a layer of butter on it. Place a strip of your preferred cheese at one end and roll the bread tightly around the cheese, secure with a toothpick if needed, bake until golden. Sounds like American. And the cracks butter and stuff. Like flattening a piece of bread. That kind of looks like it could be the US too. British? Craig's butter. Craig does sound British a bit. Ice cold. North of the UK? The arrow goes both west and east? It's pretty confusing. Canada? My first guess was the US. Cheese roll? It's just the US. Oh no, ice cold. Australia? Cool. What the hell? Can't be Sweden, because we were ice cold was United Kingdom. Ooh, that was spicy. Dude, I don't get it. Almost looks like Antarctica. I mean, I'll try New Zealand, but surely Australia. I guess there's, yeah, I guess Australia and New Zealand are so far apart that it's not even like. I'm gonna give it a pass. Uh, did the bot say what CMAC was playing? Just Sky Blink. Oops, solo one drop. I'll keep oops solo one drop. Coward's line. See how disciplined I am, Edgar? I'm starting my modern PT testing. Playing energy. I think I'm supposed to just dump my hand. Unwrap disguise would be nasty. You did a double take when you saw the stream thumbnail. What? That's how bad his hand is? Maybe he thought I was like playing some control shit and his hand was like decent against that. Maybe he just has Riddler in hand, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, his hand's pretty decent. You're gonna get a Riddler, which I can't get rid of. You need to keep Guide and Pride. I guess I'll block with Ragavan. Oh. Hmm. Can I beat an Ephemerate? Probably not. Oh no. Don't even play 4 Ephemerates anymore, right, too? Play Bombardment and pass? Why would I play Bombardment and pass? Is it getting better? So I should just stack with Pride, right? He has Ophelia. Alright, hopefully they didn't draw Rab Disguise in the meantime. Got like Flage. Hardcast a Riddler? Accept. Attacking was a 1-1 seem free? What if Ophelia and blocks the 1-1? How is it free? Doesn't seem free to me. Solitude. Well, maybe he just has nothing. Yeah. Looks like his draw is really bad. Stag the 2, play a ranger, have 6, 7, 8. If I use discharge and he has nothing, I get the city's blessing. I'm gonna be semi-reasonable. Then what do you want to get here? The perfect top deck. Can I kill him? Clearly he has nothing. I mean, I guess he could have a Solitude. Do I even need to kill a Ragavan? I can just give Guide Flying. I kill it, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. I guess I should. He probably has nothing, but I'm gonna. He could have drawn like something decent, I guess. I might even sag the Ranger in his upkeep. Just in case he rips a one off Rav Disguise. Alright, more Rav Disguise. From Guide and Pride. Blood Moon's probably decent, right? Blood Moon and the Legend of Roku. Surgical. Purge or no? Purge just for Flage and Ragavan. Fable. The other Ranger captains are probably not very good, right? Could do my own Rev Disguise for long games. Does anyone know? Anyone's played that matchup? Any news from the LCQs, by the way? Anyone watching from Italy? There's an RC in Italy, in Europe. The European one was the new cards legal, the Turtles cards, and there's a Spotlight Series, aka the new Grand Prix in Richmond as well. So two big tournaments. I saw Andre on the subway. He did not. Oh, he went to LCQ. Tough. Probably actually it was a white card. You just lead with Sprite in that spot. Might be forced if he plays a Ragavan anyways. Are you going to Vegas? Yeah, I just pre-qualified for the PT in Milwaukee. Wow. Amazing. I will be there, yeah. I've got my flight booked. I mean, you never know in our crazy world, but Pride first makes sense, right? And then do I want to start fetching planes? I probably need at least a Sacred Foundry. Planes first might make him a little paranoid, but what did we say? Pride first. Pride's bad against Philia. No, I go Guide Pride. Damn, great job. What did you play? Pride Guide. You started with Pride. Yeah, makes sense. Kept on top. Hmm. Could go like Guide Pride, and the next turn, if he wipes, I can go Haste to Johnny, Haste Ragavan. Or I could just play a Johnny. Not the greatest against Tef. Might as well do Guide Prides. Keep it simple. Has Gav ever showed up his Moto collection in a VOD? No. Against Jeskai, Dash, Ragavan is king? Really? Okay. Played Landfall, lost in the top 8 to Airbending. Oh, you made top 8. Damn. So you qualified for... Oh no, it doesn't qualify for World. Matchup seemed totally unwinnable. Yeah, I mean, the ban Airbending deck, it's like what it preys on. Alright, I'm assuming I'm just supposed to Flage here. Other option is a Johnny. Doesn't make a ton of sense though. And then put the counters on. Doesn't matter against Rev the Skies. Yes, 2 energy. Maybe on guides? Because of Flage? Yeah, banner betting is never super popular unless people tested it was the new technique and that card actually makes the deck better. That deck was already pretty tight on space though. And you already have the 4 mana artifact. That's probably better than the technique overall. Are any European qualifiers now for Prague? I don't know, I would assume. I mean, can't be for Turin. Is Bant airbending good against Lesson? It used to be horrific against Lesson. The green technique, the one that looks at the top 8 and puts a bunch of creatures into play. Alright, what happened? Discarded Flage, brought back Flage, killed something. No, I'm kind of cooked. Cooked-ish. So I can play Johnny. Could play Johnny and then dash Ragavan, give Ragavan flying. I could put the counters on the cat token. Oh, have Flage in my yard? Sorry, I'm dumb. I mean, he might have Solitudes. I'm just like not paying attention. Life of a streamer. Yeah. Is that it? Round 6? 6 of 6? My breakers are not good. That's good, honestly. We didn't play the mirror. Both matches I lost, I felt like I got a little unlucky. We lost to Eldrazi Tron, and we lost to the main zoo. He should have killed Pride, kill the token, killing Pride was a mistake. Yeah, maybe. I just played the stock plays that did well at the last challenge. I was pretty happy with my sideboard options. I missed not having a Forced Charm all against my loss to Tron. The legends were good though. All my cards were good. When I chatted the PT, yeah. Maybe I'll finish sorting this box. Since I started. Oh, what's the plan for the weekend for people who are not gonna stay? I still need some QPs. Maybe I'll play the standard challenge tomorrow. Try and like pick up a spicy list or a good list from the RC. I don't think I have anything this weekend. I do standard. If I'm up to a poor start, do modern and try and. How many QPs am I gonna get for top 32? Anything? Or top 24? I need top 16. Standard was a real deck, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan, because I don't think there's anything crazy on Arena, and then watch a bit too. The little watch party. Maybe sort some more cards. Hope to find more Lion's Eye Diamonds in a random box. That was the highlight of the stream. Goblin Cadets. Goblin Cadets used to be decent. Another Claws of Gix. Not a foil one though. What are some of the most expensive like old school legends from like late 1990s and early 2000s? Not a promo Eternal Dragon. Sorry. Sparksmiths, yeah. Probably drafted a lot of Sparksmiths. Karn? I mean, I might own like A card or two. How much is OG Karn? James Idol. Who's Soltari Priests? And Soltari Monk. Alright, Prage. Prage for Karns. Prage for finding a lot of Karns. Recycle. I think that's one of Wiz's favorite cards. Calling the Weak. Is Calling the Weak randomly money? I've bet a bunch. I got $5. Yeah. No bads. I'll take it. Calling the Weak is $12. Ching ching ching. I might have more. Just a quick hundo. Man, I should have traded and bought for more cards back in the day. Each creature and each player? Expensive this morning. What about the OG Ashling? Ashling, the Telegram. No. Unless it's foiled. Basically, every OG foil legend is like 20x, 20 or 30x the price. I'm just organizing cards, and then I will. I might start building my first commander deck on stream. I want to do a mono black. Which probably Sephiroth as my commander. Roxy Dragon. Comes in play, sack 2 mountains, sack it. Ooh, Mirror's Guile. Mirror's Guile might be money. Because I'm pretty modern. $25. Let's go. Mod Fanatic. One of the most iconic cards. The History of Magic. Have a lot of overruns. Manta Rider. You know that Manta Riders almost want a constructed PT? 1/1 for blue, for 1 blue gains flying. Does this one qualify for Vegas or Amsterdam? That's not a dumb question. Qualifies for Vegas still. It's one of the last ones. Anger. 7th edition volcanic hammer. Is anger money? $3. Flame rifts. Spikes each player. Oil capsule. Price. Flame rifts. What about full capsule? What's the name in English? Spanish randomly. Nut collector. What a card. You guys ever hear the Cavu Camaleon, the Portuguese Cavu Camaleon story? Can't remember who was money drafting. And then their opponent literally had a like Portuguese card in their deck. Is Poacher money? Something Poacher? Skyshroud Poacher or something? Like a card that could be money. Man. White border to remove soul. aka Essence Scatter. Counter target summon spell. Ooh, Mannequin. Was Mannequin common or uncommon? I think it was uncommon. I'm just spraying a random uncommon is just worth $5 somehow. Even foil. Even full mannequin's not worth anything. Do commander players not know the power of the mannequin? 1/1 for 2 taps for colorless? I think Ben Rubin played mannequin in his deck at the PT because he was playing then he was playing Esper Trader Inviter. So like the mana dorks were a little you know, not a lot of mana dorks in Esper colors. Okay, you got a Tight Star. Are any of these cycles of dragon worth anything? Arcanus. Quiet Spec. Ooh, pretty air elemental. Look at me sharping more cards. Standard legal cards. Oh, Arcanus, yeah. Maybe I should set it aside for my next Pro deck. Bold Crusade. Let's see how I ended up. Oh, 17s. Oh, it's so brutal. I really could have used 10 QPs right now. Damn it. Bad beats. Foil Conjurer's Bubble. Gotta look up the price of every random common now. $13. Alright. Got one, finally. Mishra Artificer Prodigy. Whenever you play an artifact spell, you may search your graveyard, hand, and or library for a card with the same name. I guess that one's not very good in Commander, eh? Bartering Blood. Domineer. Disciple. Basic Planes. Have a lot of draft shafts in these boxes, unfortunately for me. Not, we got a few good ones though. Random promo. Random promo. Perilous Vaults. That looks like some kind of blue light control deck. Perilous Vault, Prognotic Sphinx, Drawn in Sorrow. What did that one do? -2, -2, scry 1. Pretty good. Ojutai Soul of Winter. Foil. Okay, let's go. 7 mana commander, surely. Ojutai Soul of Winter. Oh, even foil? Commander player just slacking right now. Just to make all my random cards just infinite. Worldly Tutor. Ooh, that sounds like commander cards. Just awful magic cards. $30? $30 for Whirly Tutor? Oh. Yeah. Rip Canister, Rip Inverter of Truth. Ooh, OG foiled Demir Aqueduct. Are these ones played in Commander? $10. Yeah, I think the black old card was also money. Oh, Pauper and Whirly Tutor is common now. Ooh, Meddling Mage. I know the OG Meddling Mage are worse. I have a lot of Meddling Mages. Ooh, Wizard Spade Turns might be money. Gray Merchants. Arena of Tears. I have a lot of. What about the patron, the sorcerer's thingy? Wait, Gray Merchant is money? Wait, what? What's TSR? Oh, it's like 80 cents or something. Kept all our cards at the house we played at in the basement, and when they flooded, rip all the cards. Oh my god, please. That's awful. Yeah, I kind of want to sell some of my cards just because, I don't know. If something like that happens. I say that, but I'm never gonna do it, and then maybe something's gonna happen. That's 30 years ago. Right. Alright, last stack for the night. Jackal Familiar, Overmaster, Dead Gone, Arc Slogger. The card I lost my Pro Tour to. When I was playing Tooth and Nail. Kuroda. Ooh, Horde of Notions. Is that one played? Horde of... Might not be old enough. Or good enough. Doesn't find Horde of Notions. Lorwyn, $1. Well, yeah, it's literally 30x. Well, that's commons, wild dogs. I own so many Skittering Scourge. Pretty stone rains, not beta or anything, but fireball. Life death. Boomerang. It's pretty hard of boomerang. The light always returns. Be careful how you catch it. That was my first GT deck. Chimeric Idol, Spike-tailed Hatchling, Withdraw in the sideboard, I think. Ooh, another Calling the Week. Ching! Curiosity, OG Curiosity. Didn't you punt it up to Kuroda? I don't remember punting it up to Kuroda. Maybe I missed. I don't remember. I think he beat me 3-1 too, or maybe even 3-0. I don't remember feeling bad about losing. I don't remember feeling bad losing to him, but it was a long time ago. Welcome, Raiders. I'm done, but I'll be on this weekend playing some Magic Online challenges and watching some coverage. Trying to get some QPs tomorrow for Sunday's challenge. I played a good deck for once today. Not for once, but played gold Boris Energy for the first time. But yeah, that was fun. It was a fun stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna ship you off to MJ's on? You was in chat earlier. I guess I'll read MJ. Darkest Mage. I went 4-2. Breakers were trash, so didn't even make top 16. So I played Pauper. Are you playing the Legacy Super Team? No, I don't play the qualifiers. Unless I have a lot of QPs and nothing else to do. I'm just gonna play I don't have the QPs for the. I want to try and get the QPs for the modern showcase on Sunday. Alright, bye everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your Friday, good start of your weekend. See you later.